You know, maybe I should have checked my capture cards before starting the stream. Okay, let's figure that out. You would just assume, you know, you would just assume, since it worked the past 20 times, it worked 21 times. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I see the issue. Because Peggle is such a fuck-ass game, when I go full screen into it, the capture card does not understand this tiny resolution. Not support. So here's what we're gonna do then. If it'll let me. It's not gonna leave full screen. Yo, let's try that. Not support. Why can it not support? It doesn't like, what was it, 640 by 480? I think that's the fucking resolution, is 640 by 480. I don't think I've ever seen the game do that. Oh, it's not the game, it's my capture card. It's the capture card. Pinky promise. I'm suffering through physics, how are you? Isaac Newton, maybe you should get a grip. Oh, Peggle's having a fun time now. Let's see if we can get this going. Not support. Okay, well, it's my job to try to make it support. Video is great. Almost didn't even think it was yours for a split second because of the thumbnail. That thumbnail is accurate to the entire video. Okay, for some reason, I cannot leave full screen now. Is there a way that I could upscale Peggle?
Not support frown.
Okay, there's only a couple ways I can think of doing this. One, we try to get Peggle Knights to not be full screen. Two, we have to emulate the PS3 version. Which would be very silly since I own the game. Launch properties, maybe. But I can say hello. I can say hello. In the meantime, I can say hello. I can say hello. I can say let me know. Let me know. I can say that. Peggle Knights stuck on full screen. Okay. Thought of good game? That's up to you, Buster. That's up to you, buddy. Up to you, bitch. Wonder if I can use NVIDIA controls to like fix up Peggle. If not, we just play the PS3 version like a moron. Video was good. 1060 howls out of 10. You wish, sister. You wish. We can talk while I get this working, I guess. I guess I have time. Whatever. Whatever. Should I just add it? Yeah, maybe. Add. Peggle. Peggle. There we go. Love the Xenobit. That's my favorite part. Yeah. Adam X did a very good job animating that moment. You going as hell, thank you, was so fucking funny. Thank you. What's an Ari Aster's Eddington? I didn't watch it because I lost faith in him after Bio was afraid. I know it works Suros because I've played it before. I just want this to work. Let's see. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to scale this. Image scaling. On. Maybe that'll work. Sponsor bit was gold. Thank you. The video was really good. Thank you. Night Peggle. Thank you. The video was funny as fuck. Thank you. Thought you said Bio's Afraid was pretty good. No, I said Act 1 was pretty good. And then it falls way the fuck off. Oh. Yell at Peggle devs to make 1440p update. 1440p. Yeah, you know what? They're totally still in the game. They're going to do it. They're going to do it just because I told them to. One last time. If we can't let you through here, we play the PS3 version, which is silly as fuck. We'll give it a shot. I liked Eddington. It was okay. That's nice. Did Factory give you any response to the sponsor? They just give you the guidelines and that was it. I had to get it approved. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we'll just play it like this. There we go. We just played like that. Why is it all fucked up now? Oh, you're kidding me. Why? If you do this, will you be okay? Peggle broke my shit. Why are you like this? I have never seen it do this. Why is every stream a troubleshooting stream? Every stream, bro. Every stream. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold up. Is it because Peggle's launched? Can't be. It really is! Okay, hold on. What the fuck is Peggle doing? The cosmic beam is just hitting you and you only. I could make that erotic. I could find a way to make that erotic. I could find a way. I could find a way. Peglin instead? I'm okay. I'm fine. One more time. Let's go home. And if it doesn't work, then okay, here we go. Great. So we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. And do a little bit of that. And bam! There it is. Zoom in a little bit more. And bam! Bam! There it is. This is gonna get tedious. Hell yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Sticky, for 5 stickies. Thank you. Thank you for 5 stickies. Thank you, Barry, for 10 berries. Thank you.
Video was great.
Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Wow. I mean, if you guys want, if you really want, I can just launch the PS3 version if you want, and then it'll be full HD. I'll do it if you really want. Tell you what, do a -2, I will set up the PS3 version. Do a -2, I'll set it up. Wow. Here. There we go. Okay, get my controller. Turn the bag on. Great. All right. I know this works, so whatever. I want HD Peggle now. You enticed me. Oh. But thus is perfect. Thus. PlayStation means live. Wow. Is there anything special about the PS3 version, like Plants vs. Zombies? 16:9. Yeah, it's native 16:9, so we got that going for us. That's a pop cap. Sony. It takes a moment. It takes a moment because it's a console, so we have to wait. It's got to load in all 10 characters. Great. Fuck. Recommend playlist for making hunky boys. I don't know, just like a lot of like, look up music for cougars. Go with that. People sometimes say I'm stodgy and old just because of my head. But those people don't just get it. In my dreams, I move in the shadows, help the innocent live every moment for danger. There you go. HD Peggle. What am I doing? All right. Wow. Thank you, sizable peen, for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's great, Gelatin. That's a character arc. Thank you for that. I'm stupid. Wow.
Neo, what games are you looking forward to playing?
Chronos and Skate Story, Routine, Ill, Resident Evil 9, Insomnia, others. I'm dumb. God damn it. It's okay. Thanks. Other games are available. Thanks, Mal. Why don't you type one out, Mal? Fuck. Routine looks great. Routine looks like a walking sim. To be so real with you, after all these years, all that we've gotten is walking sim. It's gonna be Scorn, but in space. It's Skate Story out very soon? Doubt it. That's a good sign. Here. This award screen is just weird.
Hades 2?
Thank you, Great Guy Smile, for the 69.69. I want to play Hades 2 when it's out in full. I hate playing a game and it's like, to be continued? Because I'm like, okay, well, I should have just waited. I want my first experience of a game to be the full experience. That's how I prefer it, at least. But thank you for the 69.69. Thank you very much. You should type something. Thank you, Eeny Meeny. Thank you. I win. Thank you, Great Guy Smile. Quote to land, maybe? You could type that. You could type it. I just got here and all I saw was a creature. I just got here and all I saw was a creature dancing on my screen. What the fuck? Yeah, that was for you. The Regenerator thought, oh my god. I mean... That's the voice of the Regenerator, by the way. That's in the game files. They just cut them all out in the retail version of RE4. Thank you, random Fred 5036. Thank you. I don't think that's true. People are allowed to think. That's fine. You're allowed to think whatever. Classic Marathon? I'd rather keep playing Peggle. That sounds fucking boring. You the streamer? No. Nope. Dumb as fuck. I've played games before. Halo 3 ODST. I could. Does Voidbreaker have any extra content like challenges? It's got hard difficulties from what I saw. Yeah, weapons is great. Helldivers 3 ODST. Didn't know there was a third. I considered to buy Peak. Don't have any friends to play it with though. Is it still fun if you play the game solo? It can be if you like climbing games. Yeah. Yes. Halo 80. Thank you for typing that, Bomb Me. Thank you. I'm happy that I can see that people have the ability to type things. I don't know, Doman. No idea. Maybe they started making that when they realized they fucked up hard with the marathon game. That's good, Panda. I can't really rack up any big points, so fuck it. The fact I only got 50% off using it is good too, I guess. Thank you, Seraphim, for 17 months of Seraphim. Thank you.
Thank you, Neo, for the scrumptious meal in the last video. Also, the Factor I got for 50% off by using Neocranium for 50 is good too, I guess.
Thank you. The idea is that every time there's a sponsor, I give you a different HAL. If I do World of Tanks, it'll be Tank HAL. Or MILF HAL. Not sure which. This stream rocks. Thanks. Hey, thanks. When does Tricycle HAL drop? Like fall on its side? What would Tank HAL look like? A tank but with a purple LED on it. I'm very inventive. The controls on the PS3 version kind of suck. Oh, you can hold L1 for precision. Okay, we could try that. Doesn't feel very precise. Oh, okay, there we go. Still though, I'd like more precision. 2009 Nissan Altima HAL when? Guess when Nissan sponsors me? I win. D-pad? It's a lot more movement than you'd want. Maybe that's the minimal amount? I don't know. I feel like the precision gives me way smaller increments. Okay, Vami. Tell you what, if you can get the Dying Light people to hit me up for Dying Light the Beast, would you want Bar HAL for that, or would you want like a different HAL? What HAL would you want if I got a Dying Light sponsor? Crane HAL. Like the character crane or like the object? Wasteland HAL, Zombie HAL, MILF HAL, Monster HAL, Beast HAL, Microwave HAL. Parkour HAL. Does he talk by jumping? Rory Hal. Hal's persona is amoeba. Yep. That was scary? How? Fuck. I scream. Don't do that. You're hurting people. Hal's persona should be a hex bug. What does that do? What if I scream too? It'd be so annoying. Stop it. Meh. Gamer status. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Okay. We need Skinwalker Hal. Why? Why? That's cool, Gelatin. That's cool. You should play Don't Look Outside. I thought it was Look Outside. Also, that game bugged out and it pissed me off, so I just looked up the ending. I feel like you could gotten. I live to read comments. Like really, like I wouldn't do any of the YouTube stuff if there were no comments. So just reading all of your delightful comments. It's the world. Good. Thank you. Oh, nice. I'm such a nice guy. We are learning. I would hope so. So Deadpan saying that? I'm full of soul and heart and joy and whimsy. Of course. Bah. That's sweet. URE pants. I like reading. Necron flayed one Hal. Is that just more scary shit? Are you typing more scary things? Before it's where you check polls. How long do you guys need? And we have to eat you super duper fast. No. Rat. Enough waiting. Nope. Earthial Dragon just noticed there was a poll. They gotta type up something. Wrong, Graffitas. Don't you have all of VR chat? You have plenty of creatures. Fuck. Wow. Wow. The audio cue is missing. That's good. This is a different track. This is a new track. I haven't heard this track before. This is awesome. Wonderful sounds I'm hearing. I agree. I agree in earnest. Sick.
Hi.
Master Pegger.
Thank you, Barry, for the 5 berries. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Songs to sit to. Probably a safe song. You know what? Probably. Put it on the playlist. Fuck. Tapping my foot. Good. In a good world, I would have landed in the bucket, but it's not a good world. God loves me. God hates me. I go home. Grow up. Fuck off now. Pumped my ass to this one time. What? If you can play any game randomized, would you play excluding the Resident Evil games? No. No. I have not. The Kaiju 9281. Hell yeah.
Hi Neo, hope you are well. First stream I've been able to catch in quite a while. Loved today's upload though.
Thank you, Andrew, for the $5. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What game has the worst VR conversion in your experience? A lot of early VR titles are just flat out ass. RE7 might be. That's just headset shit, man. No, it might be Alien Isolation, but that wasn't official. You had to dig into the files to activate that. So I'd say RE7. Probably worst port, probably. I may spend money tonight on membership so I can get to enjoy the assembly cut later. That's good. What's wrong with RE7 VR? It's just camera. Your gun is attached to your face. It's just the camera. It's Vorpex. Chat room is weird and bugged and displays usernames instead of name. I know that. It's been doing that for... Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Best VR game. I am not the right person to ask. You could ask one of these. You could ask one of those. I could run up and ask somebody. Here, I'm gonna run up and ask that guy. Hold on. I'll run up and ask that guy. I got you. One moment. Okay.
Oh, it's us.
What is the best VR title?
Oh, hey, it's me. The neocranium is walking.
There you go. Okay, there it is. There's the answer. All right. Fuck Bone Labs. Okay, I wouldn't know. My favorite VR game might be, you know what? Damn, it could be Beat Saber. Half-Life Alyx was great, but I didn't play it nearly as much as I did Beat Saber. I played Beat Saber a fuck ton. Can't speak for it now, though. Music makes me feel like the dentist will see me in 10 minutes. Cool. I guess if you guys want to list VR games as well on your poll option, you can do that too. Just know that it'll be more setup. I can do Quest 3, PSVR 2, PC VR games. I'm gonna Beat Saber. The devs seem to just really be anti-fucking community because every update breaks the mods and they don't give a shit. They don't care. I really thought that God loved me for a moment. I live in a godless world. Okay. The games you put in the form gotta be VR? No, they don't have to be. I heard the audio quality so like rich. Like hearing that bass really kick. I've never heard it kick like that before. Nice balls. Thanks, man. PS3 version might be peak. Yeah, I just hate playing on a controller. I played Spec Ops Line. I don't care to play it again. That's very nice, Dragon Girl. That's good to hear. My recommendations from the factor meals. I liked everything, but there was something pork that tasted oily. So I didn't like that, but I liked everything else. For me, the seafood was the best one. The seafood option was the best one. If you typed in the name, I'd be able to recognize off the bat. New VR games really annoy at the moment. They're all just shooting games. Did you play Batman? That was a punching game. That was a puzzle punching game. That was cool. Ever played Rogue Trooper? No! Missing factors only US? Pretty sure they are, yeah. Damn it. What'd you get from the sponsor? About 3,200. It's a good chunk. Pretty good chunk. Before I submit, have you played Roller Drum yet? No. This bass is unironically making my ear itch. Does anyone else have that issue? That's enough for 500 sandwiches. Probably. Probably.
God damn you.
This might be bad. The Peggle community is dying. Neo, repost if you love pegging. Peggle? Hell yeah, multi-ball. I got one. Yeah, multi-ball. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. It auto-corrected. No. I forgot there was one more. Make a Peggle video. Why? I gotta start like doing tilde classes again because I noticed that we are having a hard time doing tildeing and we need to tilde once more. I have to pin the comment after we choose a game. That being said, I don't know when we're gonna choose a game because I am enjoying this. How much would someone have to donate for a 24-hour Peggle stream? I will not do streams that risk my health. I really don't wanna. I'm scared of the idea. Is tilde not working at all? Dude, StreamerBot's failing me. It's on. The action is on. Does it only work for mods? It just worked. Okay, yeah, only members. Only members can trigger it. Only members can do it. Yep, only members can do tildes. It's broken. I just saw it work. I just saw the replay get made. Got. What are you trying to say? Zero. You're trying to say I'm a bad person? It used to work for everyone. Ethanol. It used to work for everyone. I don't know why it doesn't do that anymore. I don't control it. Yeah, tilde clip stuff, the chat can clip stuff. That's what all of Neo clears his hard drive was. That was all chat clips. Okay. You have to be pure of heart to use it. Oh. Fuck. Sick. Sick. Can we get a full mocap suit of Hal doing household chores? Sounds like a lot of fucking animating, dude. I do not fuck with this music. I'll try to get the level out of the way then, just for you. I know how much pain you're in. I'm so sorry. Peggle VTuber when? Which character? Fuck. Hi, Daiko. Hello. Who is Hal? Character. God damn it. So hard to gauge. The pumpkin. Oh, I'd love the pumpkin. Big pumpkin fan. God damn it. Great. Are Hal's fins antenna? I guess they can be, yeah. They can pick up Wi-Fi 6. Not even Wi-Fi 7, just Wi-Fi 6. Good. Spooky bomb. This is Renfield. This is Renfield. He's the pumpkin. Renfield is the pumpkin. Let me see if I got any Renfield art to show you. Hold on. Yeah, I got a couple of pieces of fan art. Yeah, this is Renfield. My #1 guy. I'm a big Renfield fan. This is my favorite Peggle master. This is my favorite Peggle master. That's him at the beach. He's at the beach. Loud, incorrect buzzer. He's at the beach! 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 And show the full thing. That was the full thing. That was the full thing. Where's the sunny blue sky? How about the sunset sand? The sunset sand. Are you lying? No? Fuck. There's noise at the beach. Why? They shot of this game. That's nice. Fuck. Okay. Okay, this is gonna get a little bit bad. Oh, fuck. No!
Hi.
How much for the full picture?
Thank you, Barry, for the $5. That is the full picture. He is at the beach. I don't want to get banned. He is at the beach. That scream startled me. No. No. I heard that no from across my house. Hi. 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 Ice cream. Thank you.
God damn it.
Post on Blue Sky? Not my art to post. I can't draw for shit. How much hog is too much hog? If I went and ate sausages, I only want one sausage if it's good. If I need more than one sausage, you made a bad sausage. Thanks for watching. A good sausage should be at the quality that it does not even need condiments. That is a good sausage. If the sausage needs condiments, it's not a good sausage. I'm not saying that it doesn't deserve condiments, but it shouldn't need them. It shouldn't need them. Thank you for sausage. No problem. Just make sure to share. They might be saying, Neo, why did you do that shot? We'll check this out, okay? Yeah! 2 orange. You somehow made my mind go blank saying sausage and a good condiment goes on a sausage. Okay. Fuck. I did it way too early and now I'm gonna die. Fuck! God help me. Okay. Let's put a timer on this. How much longer do you need for poll responses? How much time do you need? Give me the number. How many minutes? 10 seconds. 5 minutes. 1 second. 10 seconds. 30 seconds. 80 years. 2 years. 5 seconds. 1 round. 1 round. At the end of this round, I will close the poll. You must be done by the end of this round. You must be done. Bye.
God damn you!
Okay. Was Link pinned on Twitch? Oops. Um. There you go. She's that. Bro. Everyone gets mad at Peggle and Smash's computer. Yeah, I've been paid a lot of different, never mind. You're talking about? Nothing. Okay. Finish that train of thought. Now! Whenever somebody types now in all caps, I think of, is it called Green Book? I think it's called Green Book. And there's a scene where the main character is like yelling at a bar full of people. You let him go. Now! That's my favorite way to say now. All right, into this round. Uh-oh. That's me giving you time to wrap it up. The moment that I land inside of the goal hole, that's it. The moment. It's done. It's done. Closing the poll. Closing it now. You had all that time. It's over. You had all that time. It's done. Okay. All right. Close Peggle now. But what if we just had it open just in case? But what if we just had it open just in case? Okay. I'm gonna give you music while I read. If you want to know the song from the outro of the video, it's this one. Okay. We'll go through the responses. This is a Brian Cam. Okay. Wow. Alright, I don't see anything illegal. Okay. I love sounds. we have more songs? Okay. Party Play Bit Steals. Already got Yaoi Art of it. I don't know if I want to play another roguelite. I'm not sure. I feel like I've had plenty. Witchfire was really boring last I played it. Hate Bioshock Infinite. Okay. I'll put in some games that I have on my computer. That might be all I have on my computer. I got it working, Dyko Slime. Right before we changed it, I got it working. Alright, yeah, there we go. Okay. New poll. Chose. What did you like about Bioshock Infinite? The gameplay is worse than 1 and 2, and the story is worse than 1 and 2. Pointless story. Worse gameplay. Don't give a fuck. What tip do you have a first time for RE3 Nemesis? You can avoid Nemesis. You don't have to fight him. You don't have to fight him. That being said, if you can beat him a few times, you get a pretty good pistol. Look at the creatures. Okay, here. Here's Crinkle. And here is Smoking Addict Mal. And here is Ingrown Toenail. And others. I'm giving you 30 seconds. Wrap it up now. Wrap it up now. Hurry up. Ten seconds. You don't have to have VR now. Okay. Top 4. Helldivers 2, Call of Juarez, Peggle PS3, Halo Reach. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was a friend, maybe? Maybe? I know people that have it installed. Greetings, streamer on my screen, known as Neocranium. New video was super cool and epic. Thank you. I'm gonna check the cameras. So that's just pointing towards the ceiling. And there's one person sitting on a couch. Epic. Good to know. What song, French?
Hey, I was wondering if you could get off the Xbox so I can play Fortnite.
Thank you, Dead Trees, for the $100. We will add that to the next poll. Thank you for the $100, Dead Trees. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Everything or nothing. The 007 video game.
What if I said everything or nothing? Also good video smile.
Thank you, Dead Trees. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Is the song Under Your Face? That's Barry B. Benson. We'll do top 3. Number 3 being, you know, Helldivers 2 versus Call of Juarez versus Everything or Nothing. Goodbye, Peggle. Goodbye, Halo Reach. One of these will win. I'm watching on TV. Maybe a fun hitter, but I immediately tap out whenever you play a multiplayer only game, specifically Left 4 Dead 2 and Helldivers. It's dumb, but I get no enjoyment. I don't know why. I guess I just hate whimsy. Okay. Oh, my work playlist. Oh. At the end of this song, the poll will be done. The end of the song. Long song, a minute. Or do a Frank West cosplay? No, because Deluxe Remaster was fucking garbage. It was sauceless. It was like tofu Dead Rising. Played Hollow Knight? No. Any hope for Silk Song? Game. You liked it? Big thumbs up. Huge thumbs up. They never patched or updated it after launch. They don't give a fuck about that game, but sure. Sure. Cash grab Dead Rising title. Song is over in 5 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the poll. A tie. I'm sorry, Dead Trees, I didn't vote for your game. I'm sorry, man. Call of Juarez versus Helldivers 2. Win back all over again. I'm sorry, Dead Trees. The bribe wars are like, they're ruthless. They're ruthless. Okay. Well, there's a couple of ways we can decide this. One is coin flip. That's where I put one game on one side, one game on another side, and you vote for A or B. You don't vote for the game, you vote for A or B. You lied to say one will win? Well, still one will win. You just have to decide which one. Option 2, we just have people kill each other and the victor will decide A or B. +2 for coin flip, -2 for murder. +2 for coin flip, -2 for murder. Coin flip will be faster. Alright, I made it very hard for myself to keep track. Okay. I would decide. Coin flip, fast. Murder, slow. If you 50-50 this, then I'll just play Peggle PS3. There you go. Forever Poll. That's my channel, man. Until September 3rd. September 3rd, there will be a game, and I will play it. September 3rd. Kronos. Side chat frozen. Yeah, I need a better chat box. It's fucking annoying. I need a much better chat box because StreamerBot's chat is inconsistent as fuck. Really goddamn annoying. Is that over there, maybe? Maybe. All right, let's see what you voted for. Coin flip. How is it inconsistent, if I may ask? My chat box will freeze and drop off all the time. Sucks. It's the one thing I need to do is stay up to date. Okay, so which side? A, B. Choose. And I will type which game is which on my phone. I'll type which is which. Make a note. Okay, the note's been made. The note's been made. I'm putting the phone over there. Phone's over there. Note's been made. You decide. Like Two-Face. You could have voted for murder. And then I would have been like Bane. Let me know when you're done voting. Let me know. Don't do that. Done. Done. I finished. I vote. Finished. That was this poll. A or B? You, by a little tiny sliver, voted B. The tiniest of sliver voted B. Okay? I'm gonna unlock my phone. Gonna unlock my phone. Option B, Call of Juarez. Call of Juarez was option B. All right, let's get it going. I double jumped. Good. I love you, God. All right. Let's see here. Thank you, Arcagio. How many subs was that? Thank you for gifting 20 subs. 20 subs on Twitch. Arcagio, happy September.
It's not even September yet.
But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for the subs on Twitch. Thank you. We're going to play cowboy video games. I'm going to see which one's better. If it's on GOG, I'll check. Actually, I could just ask you guys. Should I get Call of Juarez Gunslinger on Steam? Or is there a better version for it? It's Miku's birthday. No way! Steam copy worked fine for me. Steam is fine. Okay. I buy video games. Yes, Lokes, it's Hades, just for you. By the way, Lokes is the artist right there. Morphlu the Martyr, they drew the thumbnail. They've drawn many thumbnails. They are a fucking chameleon, dude. I could point them to like any art style and they just like that. Fucking insane. It's downloading. Go piss and drink water. I'm downloading the video game. Okay. Updated the stream title and downloading the game, and it is almost done. Done. Did it. I got confused about where it was. Launching, I think. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. It is. Have any game recommendations for us? Brutal Doom, The Last of Us 1, Dead Space 1, Dead Space 2, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 7, Fear, Portal 2, Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, Episode 1, Episode 2, Left 4 Dead 2, Halo 2. I'm honest, Halo 2. And then play Halo 3, it's the epilogue. The game didn't launch. Okay, PC Gaming Wiki it is. Give me a moment. Okay. I have a tool on the computer that can change the amount of cores a program can use, but I forget what it's called. I know I have it on my PC though. I know I have it. If somebody, for some reason, just knows the name off the top of their head, tell me, and I have it installed. I gotta find it. No, it's a Windows tool. It's a Windows tool. Fuck. Oh, God. What if I grab you? Windows ADK. Wait, no, that's sweet. Thank you, Mutt, for two. Thank you, Mutt. I don't think it's system config. No, it's a very specific tool that tells a program only use a core. Compatibility administrator. Found it. Found it. Got it. Got it. Okay, we can fix this right now. I know how to do this. Okay. All right, here we go. You can sure in Task Manager set affinities. Well, if it's crashing on launch, I can't. I have to tell Windows specifically to not use more than a core. I'm working on it. OP. Is it not alphabetical? What am I looking for? I'm looking for processor count. Can't find it. Did I fuck up? I'm not seeing the thing that I need. I don't think I fucked up. Can't find a processor count lie. I don't know why. Oh, I have to go next. I'm stupid. I'm dumb as hell. Moron. There we go. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. I think that did it. Let's see if that worked. That didn't work. Okay, well, that was my attempt. I'll keep trying. Like you guys said, it's just gonna run fine on Steam. Troubleshooting stream? Of course. This game pull or bribe? Pull. Work to my machine. Oh! Oh, you're fucking joking. Game not working? Nope, and I have to fix it. And got it. Okay, there we go. Turn off that. Turn on these. Get over there. Turn on those. Great. This is why people buy consoles. This is the exact reason. All right. It's over here. There we go. Which program to use? I adjusted the Steam Core affinity inside Task Manager. I thought it could just fix the exact program itself, but no. Yeehaw? I hope so. That might be a mistake. We'll find out.
Easy, boy.
Don't I know you, sir?
Don't believe so.
Here.
I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
Ah, what are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through. Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A couple. Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter? That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawmen who crossed him.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell. It was about 30 years ago.
Treat.
Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs. I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance.
One moment.
Back to the hideout when
okay.
Suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Funny, haha?
No, Steve. The other kind of funny.
What if I told you that I have a dual PC setup, and if I don't lock my mouse cursor, it goes to the other PC, and I fucked up, and I'm sorry. Not cool. I'm sorry! I was scared, Jesus. Hello. Bull. Thought you fucking with us would have been a -2 joke. No, I fucked up. Great new video. Thank you.
You need to stay here and keep an eye on the road.
That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those two morons would never let me through. I had no choice.
What if so? Shoot? What if I found a way around shoot? Just my mouse sensitivity real quick. There we go.
Who's that? Is he with us?
Oh.
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh, yeah. I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast. Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead. I decided to help Billy and the boys out a bit. So that's just what I did.
Got one behind us. Stay on it. Covering fire.
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
I want to get headshots. I want to get headshots.
right behind us! Where the hell's
Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off.
Send these some bitches running! You're done.
Okay. I want a shotgun, please. Thank you. You can't be bulletproof. You can be more resistant. On average, every fourth enemy bullet shot from a short weapon will bounce off you. There's a lot of stuff. You know, this game was inspired by the OG Red Dead Revolver, which was much more arcadey and level-based, much different than Redemption. It's poor timing, and Redemption came out so close together. Okay. Please give me more fun facts. Do any of these give increased XP gain? Because that's what I really care about. I always get levels for XP gain stuff. That's the immediate thing that I go for. Yeah, okay, there, right there. Let's see if there's something else. Mal, stop lying. It's embarrassing. I'm gonna assume that finding stuff will be more viable. Longer combos might be better, though. They're chaining, longer combos means more experience. Nah, I want to find shit. I want to find shit. Okay. Yay.
Let's do this. Get out here.
Still, one of them reached the water tower.
What?
Not a bad idea. It would be a turkey shoot from up there.
My mouse wouldn't move for a moment. It was weird. It's got HD audio and a few new tracks as well. It's interesting. It's very interesting. As pegging fans, we should both like see it all the way through.
Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed.
Leave him to me. He can't take us all on.
Be surprised.
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
Why is my revolver twitching? Shut up!
Then, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you!
Try aiming, you idiots.
Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house.
Watch your flank. He can't take us all.
I cut their numbers in half. But that just made the ones that were left twice as mad. They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo.
Come out, you yellow bastard.
It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
It's very fucked up. It's very blurry at 1440p. There's a lot of noise on screen. The bitrate is trying to like compress it the best that it can for you. So right now, very little is moving. And it's a static image, so it can carry that information over and save it for moving elements. But the moment I do this, now it has to compute for all of the moving data and allocate it the best that it can. And there's a lot of noise in the ground. Thanks for watching. Can you remove noise maybe? I could make the screen blurry.
Do you think it likes when you blow on it?
Thank you, 90 Who, for the $1. That seemed a bit loud. Also, I found a way to watch surround sound off of YouTube. But you might as well just go to Twitch. You might as well just go to Twitch if you want surround sound, but I did find a way. There is a video player. I think it's called Pot Player. I think it's called Pot Player. It lets you watch surround sound off of YouTube. Pot Player. You put in the URL and you can watch surround sound from YouTube videos that have it. Which this stream is. That being said, Twitch also does surround sound, so you might as well just go there because you don't need a plugin for that if you want it. Thank you, RDs08. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And like that, I was inside. None the worse for wear. I passed Dirty Dave.
VLC doesn't do surround sound, Amy. It'll just give you the stereo.
And upstairs, I found Billy and Charlie Baldry.
Pat Garrett was relentless in his pursuit of Billy the Kid and his gang. Garrett and his posse tracked them to a deserted stone farmhouse in Stinking Springs and surrounded the building. Keeping Billy company was a colorful collection of desperados. Among them were Tom Pickett, Billy Wilson, Charlie Baldry, and Dirty Dave. Rudabout crossed paths with F7. Such legends as Dave Mather, Bat Matterson, Wyatt Earp, and Doc Holliday, and died in a rather unsavory manner as he was shot and then decapitated by a Mexican machete in 1886. Charlie Baldry, who probably killed Buckshot Roberts in the Blazers Mill gunfight, did not survive the siege at Stinking Springs as a bullet hit him in the chest while he was passing a window. The others surrendered on the following day. December 23rd, 1880, after Dirty Dave hoisted a white flag. The captured criminals were transported to Santa Fe while Billy was taken to Mesilla, where he was sentenced to death by hanging. He was then moved to Lincoln, New Mexico to await execution. It never happened, however, as the kid pulled off a spectacular jailbreak. You're doing his report to the class. Listen, if you want Dykel Slime to read all the nuggets, you have to donate his fees. His fee's $300. I think that's his fee. $300. Wow. You're a 30-year-old dragon for membership.
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm. I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on going. That's when Charlie got hit. "They're catching us in a crossfire," shouted Billy. "Get to the other side."
I can aim. Give me the thing, please. Thank you. Yes.
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. They got a Gatling, Billy shouted. Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention. He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it? But I went anyway. Dumbass that I was back then.
Make a run for it! Those poor sons of bitches are done!
Many would have fled in my place. But I had that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like Jack here.
What are you saying, old man?
Jack is just
Shield her.
joshing with...
Yeah, he better be.
Mr. Greaves, please continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am. Now, where was I?
You were heading for the barn.
What?
Right. Making my way past the castle of fallen foes.
Hello?
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
Hello? The thing that I got said that it would give me clues. Additional sounds and hints will lead you to the hidden nuggets of truth. Well, I know what it sounds like.
Finally, I had the stables within my reach. And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star. You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
You're checking for an achievement? What's wrong with you? Keep your enemy in focus using mouse. This move's weird. Your opponent reaches for their gun. Press left click to draw your weapon, aim with, and shoot with. That was weird. It moves so weird. I could just shoot him right now. I could shoot him right now. I could shoot him right now. I could shoot him right now.
And that you killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables.
Focus on his hips. I wanted to get the epic XP. Where are the secrets?
stepped inside, and last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
Fuck. I wanted all of those. Why couldn't I find them? I will continue, but I feel like I want it, but... I wanted those. Want to redo? How much XP do the nuggets get? I'm gonna find out. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I want it. Yeah, it's a fast chapter. Yeah, it's not a big deal. This gonna be a video? Nope. I mean, if you tilde, maybe. Only members can tilde, though. I wish there was a way to fix that. I liked it when everyone could tilde. You can get way more XP by doing kill combos. Fuck.
It was about 30 years ago. Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs. I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies. But before I tell you why I want that sumbitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day. I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Funny, haha?
No, Steve. The other kind of funny.
Each nugget is 1,500. Yum. I'm not sure if this hint thing is really going to help me out, though. Thank you, Quick Line, for 10 pounds. Thank you.
Hi.
Rock.
You will get all the nuggies or else.
Bird. Bong. Second. Okay. Okay.
You heard Pat. Need to stay here and keep an eye on the road.
That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those two morons would never let me through. I had no choice.
What the hell? Shoot that sumbitch!
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh, yeah. I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast. Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead.
I'm looking for secrets right now, man. I really am.
Keep on shooting! They're coming from the rear!
I decided to help Billy and the boys out a bit. So that's just what I did.
Ouch.
Hey, we have one behind us!
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
Right, almost forgot. Where are my skills? Oh, did I restart, like flat out restart? Shit. Where are your secrets? Oh, I missed that. Oops. The Lincoln County War is often considered one of the most famous examples of a range war in the history of the West. Alternate voice choice. I was going to give you a Western voice, but I decided no. Range wars were conflicts over the control of open range or rangeland freely used for cattle grazing. The disputes were usually over grazing or water rights, but in this case, the fight was over control of the dry goods trades of Lincoln County. The quarrel arose around a conflict of interest between the Dolan Murphy faction and the newly arrived Englishman John Tunstall. At first, they tried to use the legal system to resolve their dispute, but soon the fight developed into a conflict between armed gangs. Murphy and Dolan had ties to outlaws like John Kinney and his gang and Jesse Evans, whose outfit was known as the Boys. They were responsible for the F7 death of Tunstall, which became the central catalyst of the conflict. The other side had the Regulators. William Bonney, aka Billy the Kid, rode with them, promising revenge on the men who murdered Tunstall. Both sides were sworn in by different officers of the law, so technically they were all acting within the law. After the Regulators were defeated, some of their members became fugitives, and just like F7, Billy the Kid met untimely and violent ends. Stage fright. Yeah, so that's voice number 1. Voice number 2.
The Lincoln County War is often considered one of the most famous examples of a range war in the history of the West. Range wars were conflicts over the control of open range or rangeland freely used for cattle grazing. The disputes were usually over grazing or water rights, but in this case, the fight was over the control of the dry goods trade in Lincoln County.
And then voice number 3.
The Lincoln County War is often considered one of the most famous examples of a range war in the history of the West. Range wars were often conflicts over the control of open range or rangeland freely used for cattle grazing.
I like voice 2. Can you keep voice 2 up? Unmuted. Just skip the book club. Tell you what, I'll give you a poll! But alt tabbing is gonna make it like drop out for a moment, so don't freak out. Don't shit yourself. Whatever you do, don't shit. Don't shit. Don't do it. Don't. Which voice do you want for reading? Student reading default. Western man. Puppy. Do not read ever. And Twitch, you can just tell me what you want, and then, you know, I'll factor it. I'll factor it in. I'm gonna look at the creatures. We have several creatures in the theater. There's multiple. Okay. Why no option to call someone in? I don't know. Daiko's probably busy. 3. Voice 2 was nice. 1 was fine for me. Voice 2. Okay. If Daiko Slime wants to read, and he's in the stream, he can read. Otherwise, 52% for Western man. 51% for Western man. Okay, from here on out, I will read as Western man. If you want me to not read as Western man, I will not instigate a donation war. I will not do that. Blech. Okay.
Watch out! He's one of them! God damn it, he's right behind us! Where the hell
Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off.
I'll say Cowboy Voice is goof. When I was reading and Loke said muted, I felt really bad about myself. It made me sad. Where are your secrets?
I've got this.
Still, one of them reached the water tower. Not a bad idea. It would be a turkey shoot from up there.
You think you can...
My first time aiming in video games.
Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed.
Where are your secrets?
The right position is very important. Personally, I prefer to be on top.
Oh, you do you?
Sex?
Indeed, darling. But where was I? Oh, yeah. A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
Kill him, for Christ's sake. What are you, Yella? Damn you! What? I hear you.
Where are your secrets? One on water tower to the right was Nugget. Fuck. How's it gone?
Then, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you!
Start aiming, you idiots.
Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house.
Watch your flank!
I cut their numbers in half, but that just made the ones that were left twice as mad. They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo.
If I walked into your house and I asked you where are your secrets, would you show me your secrets? Please.
It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
Why do you do that? Somebody here. All this commotion for nothing.
And like that, I was inside, none the worse for wear. I passed Dirty Dave.
Deader than a rat in a track.
And upstairs, I found Billy and Charlie Beaudry.
that? Huh? You like that?
Okay.
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm. I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming. That's when Charlie got hit. "They're catching us in a crossfire," shouted Billy. "Get to the other side."
Shoot that!
Show me your secrets.
Where'd he come from?
Fuck.
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. "They got a Gatling," Billy shouted. "Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention." He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do
I'll make a roll for it. Those poor sons of bitches are done for.
Many would have fled in my place.
Thank you, Danny, for membership of
But
Danny.
I
Thank
had
you.
that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like Jack here.
What are you saying, old man?
Jack, he's just joshing with you now.
Yeah, he better be.
Mr. Greaves, please continue.
Hi,
Please, call me Silas, ma'am. Now, where was I?
Where's the last secret? I want to know so I know what to listen for. Thank you, Nope, for 169.
Sexy pumpkin from the hit game Peggle on Discord for your consideration. Thank you for the cool stream.
No shit. Thank you for the $1.69. Thank you. One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. Hold on. Hold on. No shot! No shot! I'm not sure if that's okay. I'm not sure if that's okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's okay. I'm not sure if that's okay. Oh, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Like, I like it a lot. I just... It feels a bit hypocritical if I allow this on my Discord. It just needs to be cropped a bit to... Just a bit of a crop. Just needs a bit of a crop. Here, I'm going to delete this. I'm going to delete this. Just needs to be a bit cropped. Needs to be a little bit cropped to the... From the left. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. People are freaking out. Show us a snippet. I guess I could do it myself real quick. Hold on. Renfield Beach Raw. And then I'll crop it for you. 1 second. I love art. I'm such a big art fan. I'm a massive art fan. Here, hold on. Made me sit up. Give me a moment. Let's try 1850. little bit less. Size. Let's try 1600. All right, yeah, that's fine. It's just a pumpkin at a beach. Yeah, it's a pumpkin at a beach. He built a sandcastle. Pumpkin at a beach. That's all it is. Yep. Thank you for this art. Thank you very much. This is great art. I'm a big fan of this. Thank you. Thank you very much. You took it away! Oh well. You just go support the artist, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So many people are fucked up in the art chat right now. Can someone post the original pic, please? No. No, it was a bit much. It's a little bit much. A little bit. Just a pinch.
Meanwhile, back to the rootin', tootin', shootin' cowboy video game.
Where's that last secret? I want to know what to listen for the future. Oh.
Oh, so you're hiding too now.
Maybe it's up ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's up ahead. Okay.
You were heading for the barn.
Gonna cut you a new.
Plus 2, yes.
Making my way past the passel of fallen foes.
Collectibles. Yes.
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
First hard drive was before 8 years.
Yeah.
Yes.
And just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
Thank you, Jackie, for $10 of Jackie. Thank you.
Hey, every pony currently watching from the campsite at the Ohio Ren Fair. Ideal in the corner con. Have a nice stream, y'all.
Thank you, Jackie Blake, for the $10. I had a friend who was a brony in high school, and he liked World War II tanks, and he liked a metal band that if I saw the name, I would recognize. And he was my original second monitor. That man was my original second monitor. Would be your cutie mark? Oh, I don't fucking know anything about shit like that. What does that mean? It means he talked a lot. And it was good to work while he talked. It's just what you're good at, right? Was that in reference to?
Finally, I had
Scarecrow
the
right
stables
before the
within
barn.
my reach.
You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Are you kidding me? Final barn. Oh, okay. All right, so when I get close to one, that's not all that worth it. I mean, I passed right by it, right? I don't know, man. You want me to read all these, right? It's like 5 pages. You want me to read all these? Question mark. Exclamation point. Question mark. Exclamation point. Question mark. Cowboy voice. You better.
Patrick Floyd Pat Garrett was born on June 5th, 1850 in Custer, Alabama, and grew up on a prosperous Louisiana plantation located just below the Arkansas state line. He died on January 29, 1908, shot in uncertain circumstances on the road from Las Cruces, New Mexico, by one Jesse Wayne Brazel. Pat was a cowboy, a buffalo hunter, a bartender, and a customs agent, but history remembers him as the sheriff who F7 killed Billy the Kid. Garrett and Bunny met in a saloon, and for a while they were fellow card players. When Garrett was made sheriff of Lincoln County, and Governor Wallace put a $500 bounty on Kid's head, the newly minted lawman began water. When Garrett was made sheriff of Lincoln County and Governor Wallace put a $500 bounty on the kid's head, the newly minted lawman began a relentless pursuit. Despite numerous traps, Billy was able to escape the tightening noose. He could not run forever, though.
Why is it separated?
On July 14th, 1881, in Fort Sumner, Billy, the most likely unarmed, entered a room where Pat Garrett was lying in wait, sitting in the darkness. Billy asked the question, "Who's there?" And Garrett answered with 2 shots from his revolver. One hit Billy in the heart, killing him on the spot. He was buried in Fort Sumner Cemetery between the graves of 2 friends, Tom Fullard and Charlie Bowling. Many people later accused Garrett of killing the kid in a dishonorable manner. The book he co-authored, The Authentic Life of Billy the Kid, in which Billy was portrayed as a degenerate murderer, did nothing to lift that disreputable cloud. That image of the kid, however, became part of his legend and remains to this day.
Who's there?
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star. You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
I pressed the button.
I pressed the button. Why?
Was it the fire button and not the aim button? Because I pressed the aim button. I assume I was aiming.
killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met
Do I
Pat
hold the button or
Garrett.
do I click it? Because I was clicking it.
So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables.
I think it's click to draw, click to shoot. Okay. Yeehaw!
Stepped inside, and last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
Did it. Did it. Now we can play the video game.
So what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, the bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
And the kid surrendered?
When he realized there was no getting out of there alive.
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
Indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid. It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after. He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence. Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move. He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy. What the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape too. My first order of business was finding a firearm.
Like it.
William Henry McCarty, also known as William H. Bonney, Kid Antrim, or Billy the Kid, was probably born between 1859 and 1861. He died on July 14, 1881, shot by the sheriff Pat Garrett in Fort Sumner, New Mexico. To this day, he remains one of the Wild West's most recognizable outlaws. Billy stood approximately 5'8" tall and was of slender build with blue eyes, blonde hair, and boyish F7 charm. Many reliable sources can vouch for his sense of humor, generosity, and friendly nature. He was shrewd, relentless, and reckless, and often put his own life in danger for those he cared about. He loved to sing and dance and could read and write. His handwriting was said to be extremely neat. Billy was very popular with the ladies, although he never played favorites. Not one soul who knew him personally ever said he had an explosive temper or a propensity to kill at the slightest provocation. The kid owes that image to his killer, Pat Garrett, who wrote a book embellishing his exploits 2 years after Billy's death. Hollywood then burnished that myth to a high shine. Contrary to popular belief, Billy was not a stone-cold killer or even much of a criminal. He never lived an outlaw life of robbing banks, stagecoaches, or trains. Petty rustling and horse thievery were the worst of his transgressions.
I need water.
Billy was credited with killing 21 people, but that number was inflated considerably. He definitely killed 4 men, 2 in self-defense, 2 during a jailbreak, and he participated in shootouts during the Lincoln County War, which left another 5 people dead. But then again, they might or might not have been killed by the bullets of Billy the Kid. What? What?
What's the difference?
Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun. I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
Anybody see Billy?
No!
Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer. It could blow a man clear off his feet. You hardly had to aim the damn thing. The kids escaped raised a huge ruckus. Guards were everywhere looking for him.
Get away.
Shotgun.
Anybody see him? Can't believe you keep missing.
I don't know if that's his head or not. Okay.
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but some of that wood was slippery as hell. The whole town was up in arms. And suddenly, I was a fugitive.
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever gonna find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there. I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past.
This town doesn't have a moment's peace.
You!
Wow.
But hell, if they weren't all waiting for
What?
me.
What?
Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy.
Thank you, Pam Dev, for membership. It's on a run? I've never played this game. I don't know. It's a fun game. I like it. Come on. Yeah, I played Dishonored. Played 1 and 2.
in town somewhere.
See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and coloring. I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
You almost. What?
It's you or me.
Where are your secrets? Okay, let's go over here. Found it. I'm supposed to read that, aren't I? How do I read? How do I unlock reading? Oh, I don't know what it was. I'm gonna be completely silent while I read this. Hope you don't mind. Okay.
One of the most spectacular jailbreaks in the history of the Wild West took place on April 28, 1881. 4 months after his apprehension at Stinking Springs, Billy the Kid was sentenced to death by hanging. His execution was to take place exactly 1 month later on May 13th. Until then, McCarty was to be held in Lincoln. On the second floor of the city courthouse, Billy was guarded by 2 of Pat Garrett's deputies, Jim Bell and Bob Ollinger. The specific details of the events that took place on April 28th are sketchy, but it is suspected that a friend of Billy's left a revolver hidden in the privy. Another version of the tale has McCarty taking a gun from Bell by force during a struggle on the stairs. We'll probably never know the truth. One thing is certain, Billy shot Jim Bell, and he was dead, before he even finished falling down the stairs.
When it's broken like this, I can't read well.
The other guard, Ollinger, heard the shots and ran towards the courthouse. Billy was armed with Ollinger's 10-gauge double-barreled shotgun and was waiting by the window for its owner. When Ollinger appeared, he heard, "Hello, Bob," seconds before the kid shot him with his own weapon. How the fuck did we know he heard that? It took Billy an hour to remove his leg irons using a pickaxe. Then he mounted a horse and rode away at a leisurely pace, singing happily, if the stories are to be believed.
Reading like that makes my throat hurt.
4-truck read. People voted for it. People voted in mass for it. Like, they had 4 options. It got 52%. I put you on my front room TV. Say hello to my cat and dog and brother. Can they see me this far away? Am I visible? They can't see me. Have we had a sexy cowboy Hal yet? Technically, that could be Daiko, because he is like southern, like, metalwork man. Works with metal. Technically. Stare that the dog. I can't read! Stared at the TV, my dog fell asleep, and my brother said hello. My cat stared. Okay. Neil, the secret is... They got him. Hold on! That's you. We're gonna find the sexy beast. Description.
There's children here.
No way.
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground. I knew I needed to find a horse.
A horse.
Though I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters.
I don't trust that.
Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts.
Do horses sweat?
We prize them too high, if you ask me.
Are sell this game? Yes. Do you?
I don't get
You're threatening the lives of innocent people.
Found it.
Before the automobile, the horse was the primary means of transport in the Old West, and having one often meant the difference between life and death for settlers living in the mountains or the endless prairies of the western United States. Without a horse, there was no way to work the land or herd cattle, or to get to the mine or fetch a town doctor in time to save whoever had fallen ill or been injured. In fact, without a horse, it was mighty hard to survive at all. No wonder that horse thieves were treated as the scum of the earth and usually lynched without a trial. The gallows was a common sight in the Wild West, and many men met their demise at the end of a rope because they stole an animal that didn't belong to them.
You guys are gonna follow through with your obligation, right? For every secret that I read, you're gonna give me 25 bucks. That's what you guys agreed on, right? You said that? You agreed on that? What? No. I'm scared. Are you secret? No. Thank you, microwave. Want to find the secret. I'm sure there's a secret over here. So sure. We spray my legs one more time. One more time. One more time. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. All right.
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
On. Oh!
Respect for decency?
So I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town.
Don't let that asshole get away with this.
I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
No, because they all thought I was Billy. And all that blame would fall on him. Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was doubly pissed that I stole his mean-ass shotgun. Anyway, it was me or them, and the only way forward led me straight to perdition. But the cards were dealt, and I had no choice but to play them.
On yourselves! Let's get away!
Stylish, maybe.
We're gonna be in deep shit when Pat gets back.
The Wild West was often a lawless place, but with the influx of farmers, ranchers, miners, storekeeps, and the civilization that came along with them, more and more appeals for law and order could be heard. There was a need for lawmen, and so sheriffs were elected. You got
the bonus level.
Deputy U.S. Marshals were appointed, and Texas Rangers were hired to keep the peace. There were many heroic figures in the ranks of law enforcement. Some of the best known were Will Bill Hickok, but not all of them had such spotless reputations. Many of them worked both sides of the law, going from outlaw to lawman and from sheriff back to bandit. Like Henry Plummer, secretly commanding the 100-man gang known as the Innocents. Then there were the brutal Bob Ollinger and the corrupt Johnny Behan, who supported the nefarious outlaw gang known as the Cowboys. The Dalton brothers famously abandoned their 10 stars to pursue more lucrative careers as bank robbers. That proved to be a poor idea, as most of those brothers ended up dead in the dusty main street of Coffeeville, after they made the poor decision to rob 2 banks at the same time.
Sorry, I was excited. Good. Coffeeville.
Don't do that!
All these mess ups clipped or not? Please don't clip it! Please don't clip me messing up. I'd be so embarrassed if there was a clip of me fumbling and getting back up again. Clip that.
We're gonna be in deep shit when Pat gets back.
Come on!
You won't get away with this.
What the fuck? How the fuck?
Put down your weapon. I don't get paid enough for this.
Okay.
Surrender yourself.
We're the bad guy.
Hey, I'll flank him. Kill him.
Go that way. Once we go over there. Want to go this way? Box. Can I say something that's gonna make me sound so old? This game is 4 gigabytes. This is a 4 gigabyte game. I think it looks pretty fucking sharp, man. How could games nowadays be like 130 gigabytes? This looks pretty sharp. This looks pretty fucking sharp. You know why? No, I don't.
Finally, I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. "Hello, Bob," I said. "I think you better let me go." And he says, "I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun." So we stood there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Is your hand position with 80 for a drop, faster draw? You hear the heartbeat, you can draw your gun first, but we know does disarmable act scored accordingly. I click. Am I doing this wrong? I feel like I click, but it doesn't respond right away. It's left click, right? Do I hold it? Do I click it?
I killed him in a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice. Well, Lincoln got a mite depopulated that day. Pat Garrett gunned down Billy 3 months later, so his escape was all for naught anyway.
Okay. You click to aim and click to shoot again. You have to have higher speed, hand close to your revolver. Okay. All nuggets saved. Yes, we saved it. They're all saved. They were in peril and we saved them.
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
Made me want to download this game
The
again.
most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
Game place for September. Kronos. Indiana Jones. Final F, I think?
So was the bastard you were after now riding with the cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was working for old man Clanton.
Bang. Bang. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay. I need to find somewhere to piss. Do you want to look at the creatures while I... Here. To do that, I'm gonna have to alt-tab. I should run this game in Windows. Let me just see if I can do that. It's an old game. It might not let me. It's probably just gonna be like a window. Like a standard-ass window. Oh! Bet! Huge. Okay, cool. Okay. You can look at creatures. You can look at those. In fact, I'll put them on the camera. Maybe they have something to show. They just put it on me. Okay, well, I mean, they can use the camera if they want. I'll just leave it there. They can grab the camera again. It's up to them. Their choice. I pissed. I pissed. Mom? I probably should have asked if you guys wanted name tags. Oh, yeah, you pointed right at it. Okay, hold on. One moment. One moment. There. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot. I could have swore there was a thing where like name tags only showed up like if you were a good person. I don't know what I did. I forgot. Were the creatures mean to you? Were they mean? I'm looking at my chat. I'm reading. For gore. Okay, it's a bad start. They were very pleasant. Can we hear them? I hope not. The audio's not on. I hope not. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck? Yeah, that's enough of that. I'm putting that back at the corner. They're requesting you turn the audio on. Okay, fine. Hold on. Minor issue. I'm not standing next to them. I have to walk over to get their audio. Hold on. I'm walking over. Okay. Well, now audio's here.
Okay, hi, yeah, he was speaking gibberish into the mic. Audio, hello.
Alright, well that's all they had to say. I hope that was enlightening for you. I hope that was great and it was worth it and you had fun. Okay. Okay. Put the camera back now. Do this. Do this. Do this. Okay, there we go. Oh fuck. No. I'm fine.
I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man.
Over there! There! You gotta listen.
I did my best to help those poor passengers. Moments later, the attackers were dead, and I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing.
How's yeehaw? Fun.
None. It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did. They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads, making use of the high ground and whatever else they had. Yep, the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to them.
Hold on, were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force. See, at the time, I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo. I knew he was with the cowboy. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge. But to get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to find my way past these other assholes first.
Stand and fight, coward!
I'm trying! Who the fuck's shooting me?
Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo. Another perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men. I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up. Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim. Luckily, serendipity was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament. I ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me. Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die. I just kept running like there was no tomorrow.
LaGuardia Rurales, I'm afraid of reading if I'm gonna say words wrong. I don't want to say words wrong. Rural. Guardia Rural. Rural. You say words wrong anyway. Shut up! It's pronounced Guardia Rural. Oh! I don't want to read, I'm scared. The video's good. Thank you.
Guardia Rural, commonly called the Rurales, was a mounted Mexican force tasked with police.
Don't make me read. I can't fucking do it.
Tasked with policing bandits on Mexican soil. They existed between 1861 and 1914, and over time grew from a force of a few hundred to a 4,000. Heavily armed with sabers, rifles, and pistols, wearing characteristic silver-lined uniforms, wide-brimmed sombreros, and red or black ties, the Rurales were probably the most flamboyant F-7 police force in the world, next to the Vatican Guard. On August 13, 1881, in Guadalupe Canyon on the Arizona-New Mexico border, a group of vengeful Rurales, possibly under the command of Captain Alfredo Carrillo, who had barely escaped alive from a previous encounter with bandits, surprised Old Man Clanton and 6 members of his outlaw gang, the Cowboys. 2 weeks earlier, I don't want to read, man. I can't read! Don't make me read! Captain Alfredo, that's what it said. I don't want to read. Happy 2,000 subscribers. Thanks, man. 2 weeks earlier, Clanton and the Cowboys had massacred Mexican smugglers transporting silver across the border. 2 years before that incident, the Cowboys had ambushed and murdered a squad of Rurales who had crossed the border into Arizona. At Guadalupe Canyon, Clanton's luck finally ran out. 5 Cowboys, including the old man himself, died in the Rurales ambush. Operating on U.S. territory, the Rurales acted without approval from any local authority. Thus, their act of vengeance on Clanton was no different than what Clanton had perpetuated 2 years earlier. I can read 5 words.
Because there wouldn't be. Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this? They were hunting me like I was game.
Game?
I swear to God, that's how I felt. I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going.
Maybe said what tarnation yet? Question mark.
What tarnation?
And that's when something miraculous happened.
What?
Like manna from heaven.
What?
I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition. Bat Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good, and he would know. And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo. That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter.
We get it.
Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wildcat. My fury knew no bounds. It was finally time for that old man to pay for his sins.
Did you read that? A nugget is nearby. But where? I'm so hungry.
The fuck? Where is it? How hungry? If we donated like $30, I'd order something like that level hungry. Oh man, it's completely silent too, which means if I fuck up, there's only my fuck up and no other audio.
John Henry Holliday, better known as Doc due to his degree in dentistry, was born on August 14, 1851, and died of tuberculosis on November 8, 1887. He is best remembered as Wyatt Earp's friend. The famous sheriff wrote about Holliday in an 1896 article. Doc was a dentist, not a lawman or an assassin, whom necessity had made a gambler, a gentleman whose a gentleman whom disease had made a frontier vagabond, a philosopher whom life had made a caustic wit, a long, lean, ash-blond fellow nearly dead with consumption, and at the same time the most skillful gambler and the nerviest, speediest, deadliest gunman with a 6-gun. He had 7 guns. Doc Holliday fought in the famous gunfight at the OK Corral at Wyatt's side. He received a flesh wound and in return filled Tom and Frank Morlaix. No one ever expected that Holliday would die in bed with his boots off, least of all him. The tuberculosis that ravaged his body for most of his days finally took his life. On his deathbed, he asked his nurse for whiskey. When she refused him, he looked down at his bootless feet and uttered the last words.
Damn, this is funny.
All right. Hey. What do I want? What do I even want? There's so many skills. I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess I use the rifle a lot. Get the best one. Oh! Hope that made you fly away. Please help me know they're doing Deku impressions. Do you need to ban somebody? Have to ban somebody? I can ban somebody if you want. Okay. My favorite gun so far is the rifle for sure, so. Yeah. Yeah. No shotgun? I don't give a fuck. Gone.
I yelled out at the top of my lungs, "Clanton, I'm coming for you!" A little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest. Because that old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till kingdom come. But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
Nah, you can't do that.
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
Don't do that!
No! Does he fade away when that happens? Does he evaporate?
Gonna blow you into next week, boy.
I'm done.
Good trap. Damn to death. Why are you so afraid to face me, huh?
No clue.
What? I don't know how to live this long.
Yeah, me neither.
What a piece of crap! Hey, let's see what you're made of. Wait, I say you both.
You're mean. I hate you.
Apparently, one of the cowboys made it out of there alive and told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps, and that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
Well, I guess we missed one. You know, we gotta keep going forward. We just gotta keep going forward. There's nothing else you can do. Just gotta keep going forward. That's all that can be done. That's all. Listen, you never donated for a challenge run, okay? You never did. You never did. You never donated for a challenge run, so I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
I don't give a rat's ass. I don't care. I don't care.
Will 30,000 United States dollars work? I guess. I guess. All right. How much for that missing nugget? I guess just pay for a meal. Hold on. I'll pay you a penny for my thoughts. You should play a game. Thank you. Describe meal price. I'm looking. What if Lokes drew an art? That's not. I can't eat that. I'm Googling chicken. Okay. Dead silent. Thank you for videos making. Welcome. Okay. The fee for restarting the level is going to be $26.88. Final offer. Wow. Thank you, quick line for $26.88.
All nuggets.
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
I don't know.
Mexico.
Thank you very much, Quick Vine. You fed me. You funded a meal. You funded a meal.
Now riding with the Cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Don't say that. What's wrong with you?
Oh. But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned
No, it made
Mr.
the clip,
Ringo.
Amy. It made it. It
and
made
yes, he was working for Old Man Clown.
I'm pretty sure it did. Thought it did. If it didn't, I hate Streamlab or Streamerbot.
I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man.
Over there! There!
I did my best to help those poor passengers. Moments later, the attackers were dead, and I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing. None.
Was the secret here?
It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did. They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads, making use of the high ground and whatever else they had. Yep, the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to them.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style.
If we didn't, we do this forever?
Battle,
yep.
But I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force. See, at the time, I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge. But to get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes first. Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo. Another perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men. I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up. Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim. Luckily, serendipity was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament. I ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me. Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die.
Where are the nuggets?
I just kept running like there was no tomorrow.
Where are they?
Because there wouldn't be if Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this.
You're joking! You're joking!
I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going. And that's when something miraculous happened. Like manna from heaven, I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition. Bat Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good, and he would know.
Where are the nuggets?
And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo. That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunted.
Thank you.
Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wildcat. My fury knew no bounds.
Where's he going?
finally time for that old man to pay for his sins.
Oh, what game is this? Call of Juarez, Gunslinger.
I yelled out at the top of my lungs, "Clanton, I'm coming for you!" A little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest. Because that old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till Kingdom Come. But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
Damn contraption, damn to death.
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
Left side near the top. Fuck.
Hey, let's see what you do. What I ever do to you.
Out left.
Ain't no place to hide from me.
Okay.
It's time to read. It's reading time. It's reading time. Hooray.
Newman Haynes Clanton, also known as Old Man Clanton, was born circa 1816 and lived until his violent death on August 13, 1881. It is believed that the old man was stealing cattle from Mexican rancheros and selling them in the United States. He was the alleged leader of the Cowboys, a loose gang of outlaws, gunmen, rustlers, and cutthroats. In July of 1879, the Cowboys, among them Johnny Ringo, Curly Bill Brocius, Frank and Tom McLaury, and Ike and Billy Clanton, led by the old man, executed the leader of a squad of Mexican marulas. The Mexicans had illegally crossed the border in pursuit of murderers who had robbed a rancho, can't read, in Sonora, Mexico. 2 years later, in July 1881, the Cowboys massacred and robbed 19 Mexican smugglers transporting silver through the Skeleton Canyon. Only weeks after that event, the old man, with several of his men, were herding stolen cattle through Guadalupe Canyon near the border. At dawn, had their revenge. Most of the Cowboys accompanying Clanton died that day. Old Man Clanton himself was shot while preparing his breakfast, falling face first into the cooking fire.
Stop.
What have I done wrong? What? What have I done wrong? What's wrong? I haven't done anything wrong.
I won. So you can read? Someone's in my ear telling me what to say. If you said you would activate all the cats in chat. Okay.
Ouch! Don't let that some bitch get away with that. Shit! Why are you so afraid to face me, huh? I don't know how you live this long.
Apparently, one of the Cowboys made it out of there alive. and told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps, and that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral. A few weeks after that dust-up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
Remember how you got the DLC for Bloodlust and said it was overpriced? The Dubs lowered the price and said to email with proof of purchase and you can get a partial refund or another game. That's nice. That's nice. I appreciate that.
So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why. But first, I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
Herb's coming!
Get ready, boys. Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise, and after that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge. So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil. Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down. So when I showed up, that's who they thought I was.
Get him from the side!
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't get me from the side. That's my weak point.
I'm getting it!
My rifle. You have any secrets? Do you? You legally have to tell me if you do. Stump. Rock. Stump. What? I don't think there's any secrets here. Or I'm gonna be very mad. Congrats on the 2 subs, Neo. Thank you, Isometric Pixel. You introduced me to Can. I will watch Can now. The secret is... What? This is bullshit. Is that the Fear Shocking sound?
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the Cowboys identified each other, and I was beginning to wish I had one myself. But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed, and that's what drove me forward.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
No cap. Oh.
Earp wasn't much of a match for him. But Doc Holliday might have taken him.
That lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal? Well, to get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
It was right, thank you. Thank you! Okay. Why no secrets? Interesting stream issues on the theater, but it is fine now. It was fucked for everyone. I can restart OBS. I can restart OBS. I can break everything you know. Everything you know, I'm gonna break it. Everything you know. Okay. 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 Back? No. No. Okay. Great. Okay. I click on the wrong button. Oh. I have a sandwich. No?
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot.
Chlorophyll, yeah, actually. I want to find all the secrets. If I miss a secret, then I blow up. I haven't found one secret. Go back to the crane, then go up a big log. Crane. Log. First crane, then drop the pallet. Hello. Since more people in the chat box, January. I don't know what the fuck people are talking about. Was I supposed to jump? I wouldn't make that jump. Yeah, it's the reason why I can't use Chaos Theory music in videos, Plan B, because it's part of fucking Top Gear, so it's copyrighted there. For the entrance of the logging camp. Am I being led astray? Am I being hurt? Oh. I would not have found that on my own. No way. I would not have found that shit on my own. I wish there was background noise. Too bad. Okay. Too bad. Time to read.
Born in Illinois on March 19, 1838, he lived a long and storied life, finally passing away in Los Angeles, California.
Okay. Born in Illinois on March 19, 1848, he lived a long and storied life, finally passing away in Los Angeles, California on January 13, 1929. At one time or another, he was a farmer, bouncer, saloon keeper, dealer, prospector, boxing referee, teamster, buffalo hunter, entrepreneur, and most famously, a sheriff. He is celebrated mainly for his role in the Wild West's most famous shootout, the gunfight at the OK Corral. That fight lasted all of 30 seconds, and those seconds defined him for the rest of his days. That That fracas led to what became known as the Vendetta Ride. Wyatt Earp, Doc Holliday, and a few other compadres exacted violent revenge on the men they believed responsible for wounding Virgil Earp and the murder of the younger brother, Morgan. The vendetta ended with Wyatt personally shooting the then leader of the Cowboys, Curly Bill Broccoli, or at least that's the legend. Tall for his time, stocky and clearly feathered. Fuck me. Tall for his time, stocky and clearly fearless, he often dealt with outlaw. Tall for his time, stocky and clearly fearless, he often dealt with outlaws without ever drawing his revolver. He claims to have been never shot, and if that's true, that's an amazing feat, considering all the hot lead that flew by him in his lifetime. It's not surprising that he became an icon, sparking the imaginations of countless filmmakers, biographers, and writers. His name is instantly recognizable even to those who don't know much about the history of the American West.
You want to sound like a cowboy Patrick Stewart?
You voted for this! You voted for this, not me, you! You wanted this! You couldn't let me read!
Alright, let's see what we can upgrade here. B+, try not to mummy weeds over the theater next time. Okay. Hell yeah. Wow. You're reading? No. I was just staring at stuff. I didn't say anything for like 3 minutes. I'm scared of missing any other secrets.
Now, where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack.
Put some holes in them!
nothing. Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
Thank you, Alex, plural.
Ouch. I can't do it anymore. I gotta go. I can't do it. I gotta go.
Blame you. Ain't bothered me none. In for the kill.
Here.
Don't let that asshole get away with this. There he is.
Roast Western Cowboy meal made by Cowboy Hell. Of course.
Shoot, I dare you. Oh, now what? He has it coming. What are you gonna do?
Shoot you.
Keep shooting. I don't mind.
Okay.
There were carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
Oh. That's the reason I always thought this was an Unreal shooter. So sunny. Where are your secrets? You legally have to tell me where your secrets are. You heard it? That was the train. Do the E3 narration. Call of Juarez Gunslinger is the brand new shooter coming to Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. In this game, you're in the Wild West with a wild arsenal of guns to take down as many foes as you can while racking up combos to get XP for crazy good skills. Why is the train sneezing? I muted my phone so quickly. I want to go to E3. I hate that I wasn't able to do that in my life. I kiss you on the forehead. Will you stop this act? I will sweat acid right as you kiss me. The immediate moment. And then I change, and then I eat you, and then I change, and then I kill you. Go to the Game Awards? Thought you had to be like special to go to the Game Awards.
And where was
You
Curly
Xenomorph?
Bill? Did you see
God,
him?
that'd be so fucking cool.
I'm about to get to that.
Dude, I
Ben.
get so much money if I
Patience.
was a Xenomorph. Also, the government would take me and kill me. Probably brainwash me and kill me. But if we ignore that part, like, you know, like a Xenomorph streamer, like, I'd make so much money.
I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Nobody asked. Okay, what's my food here? Soonish. I have to read.
John Peters Ringo was born on May 3rd, 1850, and ended his life of violence 32 years later. History remembers him as an outlaw and I can't even read! History remembers him as an outlaw and a gunfighter who was associated with the Cowboys gang in his final years. In 1874 to 76, Ringo earned his reputation as a dangerous desperado while fighting in the Mason County War. His deeds during that conflict cost him almost 2 years in jail before the charges were finally dismissed. Soon after arriving in Arizona, an inebriated Ringo shot and wounded a man in a saloon for preferring to drink his beer instead of the whiskey Ringo bought for him. It is no surprise that around Tombstone, Ringo's reputation was that of an ill-mannered, ill-tempered, violent-prone saddle tramp, especially when drunk. On the other hand, who knows what his reputation would have been if the fight at OK Corral had gone differently. History is written by the victors, and Wyatt Earp and his brothers were not only one History is written by the victors, and Wyatt Earp and his brothers not only won the actual fight, but the PR battle as well. On the 13th of July 1882, Johnny Ringo was found dead with a gunshot wound in his head and a revolver in his hand. He was sitting under a tree, barefoot. His horse was found 2 weeks later, his boots tied to the saddle as cowboys often do to keep the scorpions out. His death was officially ruled as a suicide, but we still don't know whether the king of the cowboys was killed by Wyatt Earp or Doc Holliday, or if he simply shot himself because he felt his life was no longer worth living.
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
You got this.
Thank you.
I think I'm a sandwich now. Sandwich soon. Rifle. This game, rifle. Oh, sandwich. Fat Texas. Like in the video game. Like in the video.
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
Dude. Dude. Fucking typing that 5 years too late. Fuck me, man.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared.
Amazing. Thank you for typing
They
that
just
so
wanted
fucking late.
me out in the open.
You working for Wyatt Earp?
What that means? It means I stop the stream.
Oh, wanna play hide and seek? Come on, kill that annoying son of a bitch!
No! My food's here, I think. Yeah, my food's here. Great. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my food. I'm gonna eat the whole thing forever. No. Sandwich. Have a bite? No. Apparently missed a secret and I have to redo the whole fucking level. I'm fucked up. That shawarma? Sandwich. Look at a burrito. Sandwich. Italian. All of Fat, Texas. It's from Fat Sal's in Los Angeles. If you are here, go to that restaurant and order a sandwich. You must. Which one? Fat, Texas. What if not Los Angeles? You should have someone just send one to you, like ship it to you. So like put it in a box. Thank you, Asion 4411. The place I meant. Fat Sal's. And in free advertising. Wow. I'm not gonna tell you where I got this. Leave me alone! Burgers are okay, but they're the sandwich place first.
And the sponsor was also real good and hot out 10/10.
Thank you, Scout, for 38 months of Scout. Thank you. Thank you. EML for using code for getting cup. And mouse pad. And pocket binder. And cup. And cup. Case. And case. And another cup. You got a lot of stuff. Thank you very much, Gmail, for using my code. God damn. Got a lot. A lot of shit. Wow. Thank you, Joshua, for the membership. That was a lot of stuff. Damn. Mention the Fat Texan sandwich in the vape. What is it? It's from Fat Sal's. I recommend looking it up so you can have an idea of what's in it. It's yummy and good, and you can eat it if you order it from a physical place. How much do I get from the creator code? I don't remember. I think like 10% of sale. A bit. Goodbye, unknown. Can we take the stage? The fuck does that mean? I could try. I only have one finger right now. There you go. I like the game just zone. Free sandwich though. So yummy, I eat it. Hold on. Half on the other half's in the fridge. For later. Okay. I clean plate. And then I restart the whole fucking game. Okay. 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 Could that be Incinerator? Yeah. All right, just a heads up. Incin likes like big, imposing figures. Big, imposing, typically scaly type figures. Oh, all right. Well, never mind. I was trying to get him like what he wants, but I guess, you know, whatever. It's fine. Oh, should put the bag there. Give me the location of every secret, or else I stop playing the game forever. I'd never play it again.
A few weeks after that dust-up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
So what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why. But first, I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
Herb's coming!
Get ready, boys.
Murder!
Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise. And after that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge. So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil. Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down. So when I showed up, that's who they thought I was.
That's not right!
Oh.
Level up.
No.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the Cowboys identified each other. And I was beginning to wish I had one myself. But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed. And that's what drove me forward.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
Back on the left after crossing the river. Okay.
Earp wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday might have taken him.
That Lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Well, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal? Well, to get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
Come here!
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot. Now, where was I?
taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack. Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
Huh?
Why can't I aim? Why?
You passed it? Goodbye, Amy. Alright, tell me it's back up here, because if so, I'm done for tonight.
In for the kill.
Why Nugget's important? Because I made it a quest and people are holding me to that quest, although if it's still gonna be a quest, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. The to the left has an openable door. Oh, I could not tell that was a door at all.
Man, I don't want to read.
On October 26, 1881, in Tombstone, a town in Arizona Territory, an incident known today as the gunfight at the OK Corral took place. It was a clash between two warring factions, an outlaw gang known as the Cowboys and the lawmen who wanted those criminals to give up their guns. The first group included Ike Clanton and Billy Claymore, who escaped, unarmed and unharmed. Their companions, Brother Tom and Frank McLaury, did not survive the fight. They second group consisted of Wyatt Virgil and Morgan Earp. They were joined by a hastily sworn-in deputy, the notorious gambler and gunslinger Doc Holliday. An attempt to disarm the Cowboys quickly turned into a brief but intense gunfight at close range. Virgil Earp yelled for them to throw up your hands, I want your guns. Frank McLaury and Bill Clanton reached for their revolvers and cocked them, clearly not intending to surrender. Virgil shouted,
Hold, I don't mean that!
Moments later, shots were fired, and when the smoke had cleared, 3 cowboys were dead, riddled with bullets and buckshot. The dead ended up at the local Boot Hill, a name used in the Wild West for graveyards where gunslingers and troublemakers were buried, as they commonly died with their boots on and not in bed like respectable citizens. Before the town of Tombstone was founded, a scout named Ed Schliffling was looking for ore samples in a very inhospitable area. A friendly soul told him,
The only rock you'll find out there will be your own tombstone.
When Ed finally managed to find a valuable silver vein, he couldn't help but name his mining operation Tombstone. Is that what you wanted?
Carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
Right.
William Curly Bill Brocius was born around 1845 and died probably by White Earp's hand on March 24th, 1882. He was a saddle tramp, a gunfighter, a rustler, and a member of the outlaw gang known as the Cowboys. After Old Man Clanton's death, Curly Bill became the informal leader of the Cowboys. He was described as tall and stocky, with a head full of thick curly hair. By all accounts, he was considered an excellent shot. Brocius liked to drink, however, and under the influence of alcohol, his sense of humor could become deadly for those around him. Once he made a preacher dance during a church service by shooting at his feet. On another occasion, ooh, ooh, ooh.
This is a bad guy. This is a bad guy. This is a bad look. Yeah, this is a bad guy. Yeah. Yeah, this is bad. He's a bad guy. Yeah, we should cancel him. Yes, that's a good call. We should definitely cancel him. Good call, man.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience. I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
Go back, there's a chair.
No way!
Unrated, if you're mean to me, I'll ban you forever.
It's too bright!
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Did that sumbitch Earp send you to kill me? Like that. Did that sumbitch Earp send you to kill me? Earp?
Ambrosius gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
I'm clicking, but it doesn't do it. He's so slow. Back.
What am I doing wrong here?
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the legend ain't always true. Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo.
Great.
I was paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
I think I'm gonna stop right here when this cutscene is over, so I know I have
So
saved.
wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did.
Aiming at his face seems to give me less focus points than just aiming at him in general, and the thing moves like a fucking Wiimote. Thank you, Serious Guide.
I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Okay, that's gonna be all the stream for me today, and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna say hello to the creatures in the cinema, and I'm gonna wave goodbye to everyone here, so I'm gonna say goodbye. So now I'm gonna say goodbye.